Hello, and welcome back, everyone. Back to Factorio. If it doesn't say Factorio in the category at refresh, I accidentally forgot to update my category. I didn't hit done. But yeah, we're back in Factorio. Because it is Tech Tuesday. I should probably start adding that to my title. Tech Tuesday. This is my current Fulgora base here. It's not super great, but it is very workable. And it could definitely stand to be a whole heck of a lot better. But I am trying to get high quality modules. And I'm trying to ensure I have science. I have a science ship, my sci-fi runner, that has its automated scheduling to go and pick up science. It's also set to unload at Glove. I should probably just turn that off, but it's nice to send extra stone and sulfur down to Glava. I'll turn off the science requests. Glava doesn't need to receive any more science. It's just going to ship all the science off and away. Yeah, no, it's just going to send it all away. It slowly makes its own sciences. It's also not great, but it does it. Is there like alternate crafters for like bullets? No, just the assembly machines. Okay. Just the normal crafters. But these though. Oh. Oh wait. I'm not looking at the right thing. There we go. EMPs. Now these can be upgraded. And they likely will. Popping over to Volcanus, and we will see that I have upgraded chip production. I've got my green chips here, being serviced by their own dedicated plants. And then into red chips and blue chips. And they're all getting proper serviced. You know, I'm still running, so that's still putting out more. Yeah, saved a little bit of space here, but it also got rid of the concrete. Well, you know, expanding things. Working on transport belt capacity next here. I'll probably start getting rid of some of this assemblage. Turn these into requests. Hey, Tamari, how's it go? Just reviewing over my base here, making some of the flying units. What's going on over here? You know, Factorioizing. Making flying robot frames that are then being shipped next door via robot to make the yellow science. Okay, this is full, that's why it's not doing anything further. I should probably update how many I keep stored. Since they're being sent more often. Let's bump this up to 3K. And do the same with this one. Boop. And 3K. And we'll let it run. So I have more science stored for when my sci-fi runner runs over here and grabs more. It's sci-fi because it's a scientific visionary ship. Sci-fi. Because I'm also funny. I produce all of my science over here in Volcanus because, it's free. It just comes from the lava. So, why not, right? What's it? Okay. Oh, hit L. Okay. There we go. You have heard a lot about the game, but you haven't played it yet? It's a good game. I've got the Space Age DLC, so I'm working with multiple planets and surfaces that have different things going on, and spaceships. Building factories on multiple planets. Base game, you just get Novice, which I barely even touch anymore, if I'm being honest. I haven't upgraded my Novice space in a while. But, my opinion on the game, well, let's see. I have, 950 hours into the game. I think that says my opinion pretty well. I think that describes my opinion fairly concretely. I really need to upgrade a Novice's infrastructure. Got some foundries. Novice Elysium. You've got calcite and storage. With how Novice uses it, we can probably keep that running around. Hopefully. Let's add the extra stock. Yeah. Install the Elysium here to keep extra stock. Okay, so now we're requesting more those rocks. Now this one should be running though. Oh no, we have 55 circling? I guess we have 55 circling. Why isn't this pulling it? Are these running? No. That's why my recycling setup hasn't been working. That explains it. And so many hours makes you think about playing the game. New PC setup, I've sure played this game. It's very good. Highly recommend. And let's, oh. It's not the same alignment. I'll have to manually change it. Yeah, I do a lot of modded play because I like mods. Just in general, I like mods. I like adding new content and things. Cool. This is being set up still. This needs to be set up proper. And that's going to help my recycling actually function. Oh, that's probably Gleba. Yep. That's this area of Gleba getting beat up again. Oh, you can't reach over here? What are you on about? silly. Can you go either direction? No, it can go that way at least. You can go down here though. It's too far. Do I need to do something about this nest? Which I suppose will be fairly easy. I want to set up an artillery platform to be in the middle of this lake here. Which means I can do now, actually. Nothing should be able to reach out here, because, you know, it's water. Nothing should be able to reach. So if I tell it to set up an artillery... here and here... grab me a requester chest, put it here. Model's really nice. Thanks. But don't say man. Please. Even in the most gender-neutral sense you want to use it. Not here. Bish. Cool. Get some artillery shells set up. I don't know how many I need. 50? Artillery shells stacked to 1. Well, I guess that makes this 48 then. So let's just call it 40. And let's, I also have a mod that lets me, change the pickup, the inserter stuff. Because by default, inserters can only pick up from one side and deposit on the other. But dive mod lets me have this little UI that lets me set where they pick up from, where they drop to. But don't be surprised not seeing. Dr. That you want to say it again? I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we also will need let's go with that. Alright, churro. Let's pick up artillery. Volcanus, of course. I mean, I am making artillery now. Making it right here. There it is. Make sure there are 10 in the system. Fantastic. Let's double that. I also have a couple quality mods in here. Not quality mods, just a little bit. So I have a small chance of getting better artillery turrets. The concepts behind my model? Let's just say space dryad. An alien dryad. Intent on, you know, taking care of all intelligent life in the universe. Sometimes against that intelligent life's free will. Because mommy knows best. Let's slap that down there. Slap that down. And clean that up a little bit. Not that it's necessary, let's do it anyway. We need more rails. We need more rails. Okay, that makes sense. Make out the stone because the stone is full here. I see. Okay. Yes, recycler. We have some recyclers over here, so we can use that to get rid of it. I'll slap a recycler down here. As well as here. I'll put into pass provider. Well, that will pick back up any stone that is equal to or less than uncommon quality. And that's just going to drop it in here. We'll also get our quality mods and just populate that in. And oops. With that doing the same thing. There we go. So, that about have you thought about upgrading your channel? What do you mean in upgrading my channel? I have things in my channel that still need updating, because I'm just slowly rebranding, doing a slow rebranding into this. Because I don't have the ability to... Yeah, upgrading my channel's art? Yeah. But only some of it. I've got an artist already I've got on tap for that. I just need more money to do that. Because I am forced to be full-time this for now. Still trying to find a new vocation that would then let me pay artists. Alright, making rails again. Huzzah! Ooh, nice. Epic stone. Epic stone makes epic bricks, which makes epic concrete. Oh look, I got some epic iron ore. Oh, so this has its quality mods. Alright, so let's see. Epic's kind of the highest quality I can get. So we're not going to recycle the epic ore yet. As for the legendary iron ore, which we don't have access to at the moment. But at some point we will. At some point we will have access to it. Unfortunately, to make the refined concrete, we'll have to make steel and iron stick legendary, probably out of that legendary iron ore. Or just keep casting steel continuously and hope to get legendary. I don't know what would be easier. I'll get rid of both those groups. I'm just gonna let this run forever until it's out of its buffer. But then I can deconstruct this, because we're making all the robot frames we need up here now. Though we don't have the electric engines in stock. I might want to fix that. Actually. Electric engines. Filter, electric engines. Aqua coming in! Don't need to hydrate myself. I should do that in a moment. Need to make sure I have 500 electric engines in stock. So I'll just pull from this line. I shouldn't need to pull electric engines away from this too often. Yeah, there's nothing here that needs to have its own automated line outside of the flying robot frames you already have. Like, maybe the rocket silos? But if I'm making rocket silo, I'm going to make its own entire chain. So how you doing, Aqua? How you doing? Good, good. Good to hear. Glad you're doing well. Let's see. Okay, I think this is otherwise doing perfectly fine and well on so. Oh, there's Gleba again. Good thing I have the shield generators mod, adding shields to my things. It's actually what's saving me. Still having to replace things, but you know. Ah, there's another egg craft over there. Let's see if we can take it out with my tank. I don't have any tank ammo in here. There we go. That's taken care of. Well, there's another one over here. There are probably things there. I also can't see that far. I don't have vision over there. So I can't really go and fight it. Any decency. I'm gonna go over there so bad and take it out. What does the artillery shell need? Explosives, calcite, tungsten plates, and radar? Really requires radar for an artillery shell? Jeez. I guess I need to... Well, I can craft most of that here. This tungsten plate would need to be imported. Actually, the tungsten plate wouldn't need to be imported anymore. I'm gonna let this finish the craft. Because I have access to trace from my trace mod. For more asteroid resources forked. That gives access to holmium and tungsten now. It just takes 3 asteroid chunks to do it. And now I have access to holmium and tungsten, so we want to start stocking that up. And there's some homium. Little bits. Also special concept artists who are concept ideas of YouTuber's channel. Ah, I see. Well, I can say, you are better than bots. I can say that much. Unless you are secretly one. Bots, yeah, Aqua, you know, the graphics artist bots. They'll just suddenly jump in and promote their services. Just with no prompting or anything. Or that jump into your Discord DMs. Like you... Aqua, shut the fuck up. You're not a bot, you're a workaholic. Let's bring my tank back over to safety. And park it. Sell me a stick figure for $50. I mean, I can too. What, like it's hard? Hey, Churro, where is your artillery shells coming from? Are you not importing those from anywhere? It doesn't look like it. I see uranium cannon shells, but I don't see artillery shells. Okay. Import artillery shells to Volcanus. Let's go with 100 of them. Gotta got a meeting at 15. Alright, Tamari. Go work that meeting. I've got artillery shells to figure out a processing chain for. Alright. You will make artillery shell. How fast does make them at 0.08 a second? And it needs 2 belts of ingredients. Well, I guess we're going with this, huh? And for good measure... Actually, these need to be moved over one further. Yeah, I'm modeling it right off of this. Have those go right behind. This goes there and gets these. Just a long-term bot, so you do try to sell you spy. Aqua, you give me too much money. You're the one that gives me money. What a weird con you're trying to pull. Alright, let's get this set up. In fact, let me just go over here and grab this too. Just copy that wholesale and just drop it down like that. Because we already have a method that'll work for pulling gradients off of 2 incoming belts and onto an outgoing belt. So we need 0.66 explosives each. I make explosives here at 0.5. So I need slightly more than, but roughly 1-to-1. That's gonna be rough. Oh yeah, I'm also going to fill these with productivity modules. They're not intermediate products, they can't have... goodness. These can, though. And these require only 2 solid ingredients, which will be coming up the rear as well. And let's get our fluid pipes. Get those connected appropriately. And I think you need to change the piping. Instead be like that. Yeah, that seems correct. Oop. Now each of these pulls their ingredients off the belt. And this will be slightly different. You're getting a one-shot. You're getting a one-shot Gundam manga made? Nice. Very good. Very good. Let's stack inserters. Yeah, there's gonna be this gonna drop off there, and this drop off there. This will drop off way the fuck over there on this side. And this one needs to be adjusted down by 1, so they drop off in the same spot on the same side. Like so. Additionally, let's grab our handy dandy this. Have it lined up like that. So just under the corner of the left one. There. Make sure that we know our bounds for building this whole thing. Also do that to ensure that we are doing our best to reduce energy consumption. Alright. What would higher quality of this do? Increase damage. Okay. This also needs radar. Tungsten plate and calcite, it'll just import those. We need to make radar, which only made in assembly machines. And how fast are these made? 2.5 per second. And yeah, that covers all of it. Or it should. Because they're all use 0.08. So if we round it up to 1, this is using, just 0.8. Rapidly speeding it up. I don't think it's going to suddenly triple in crafting usage. Crafting speed 1.25. Up here it goes up to crafting speed of 2. With these reducing it by 40%. So it's only doubling, not tripling. At full tilt, so I think it's good. Additionally, these... yeah, does not take, can't take productivity anyways. Maybe also a 10-episode animated miniseries. A hot dog, huh? Now let's just speed that up and put some modules into balance. This needs iron plate, iron gear wheel, electronic circuit. I think I'll just import that for this one. It makes quickly. It uses 25 iron plates per second, actually. That's more than a foundry does. Yeah, that's actually quite a bit more than a foundry. Okay, so it doesn't need a foundry. Okay, this bro here needs its own foundry. A foundry that can crank fast. Okay, let's add a new production line, add a recipe for artillery shells. I should have been developing that here, but I didn't. Here in Hell mod. Alright, so making explosives, which we can import sulfur, import coal on over. We'll be fine. 30. No. Using tier 3s. One's got that, beacon 2's got that. Now we're using 6. That's the right number! Yay! Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to use a cryogenic plant once we upgrade to that. Once we get to Aquilo. Does we need 8 to run the process, though? That's its claim. Oh, we have 8 set up, so we're fine. Actually, we got 8 of these, so... You can actually cut it down by 1? Okay. You can cut it down by 1, then I'll cut it down here. Then I can move that here. And then I'll copy these 4 and organize them differently. I'll put them there instead. Yeah, that works. So we're also going to need the radars. Need one of those. Assembly machine 3. Going to use a tier 3 speed module and 3 efficiencies. Yep, saying that we only need 1. Only 1 to make this. Gonna need 10 iron plates and 5 wheels and 5 circuits. I'm gonna pour that. It says we need 3 foundries to do that. If I give it all speed module 3s, one of them can do it. And it's going to use 9.6 megawatts to do. About 280%. I can beacon it, put some efficiency modules in. That would help bring it down a little. Give it a second beacon. And if I made it... Yeah, no, that's not really working. Okay, if I put a beacon with speed, it's not going to work. So, it doesn't need to be filled with speed itself. I mean, you know, I guess I could use 2 beacons, but... I think the efficiency module is what needs to be, higher on the target list. How many beacons take its power down further? Give it a 3rd beacon. That is just to say the manga possible series is just for personal use. How? But also, hey, if it's gonna be a mini-series that's animated, you need voice actors, right? You know? Just, you know, putting that out there, you know? Yeah. If I swapped one of these, one of those, that doesn't help. Okay. 200% speed, and then 3 beacons of efficiency 3s. Past the initial stage, you start looking for some. Just let me know. I'm not saying nepotism and give me. Let me know. I'll audition. Alright, we also need to get gear wheels. And just one of those. Just one thing for the gear wheels. And also wants the circuits. Should I import circuits or make them? I guess I could make them. Guess I can make them in an EM plant. Actually, in all likelihood, they're probably still going to be hit by the beacons. Because I'm probably just going to slap the beacons down in the middle. with all the efficiencies. How familiar am I with Gundam? I've seen G Witch of Mercury. That's about all of my knowledge directly with Gundam. That's about all of my direct Gundam knowledge. But I am familiar enough with what it is about. Good enough. Yeah. I've been exposed to Gundam for a while because I have a friend that watched a bunch of it. But I didn't directly watch super duper much. Alright, you're gonna... not twos. I don't have enough. Those threes available everywhere. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Back this plant, that's the one making gears. We can probably toss some productivities in there. Boom. Done. Speed and productivities. Taken care of. Let's move that further down. It's saying it's going to need another plate foundry. Actually, didn't matter how familiar, because she stores a standalone universe. I mean, fair enough. I don't have a second one. Yeah, it's a second regardless. You really had a second one? Okay, it's saying this is the actual throughput that is needed. So it's saying that'll need a second one, so I guess it needs a second one. On its side over here. Oh, we'll have that one here. And we'll have this one here for wires. I say this one here for wires, but haven't even put the EM plant down yet. Let's get the EM plant down. Oh, that way I can just do that. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Let's add the casting recipe for that. Okay, 3 productivity. Can't do 4 productivity. Or it becomes too much. Okay, so that's going to make circuits. I'll put that there. I'll put that there. I still gonna need gears. That's for that, and that's for that. Let's go ahead and get that over there. We upgraded transport belt capacity! Yay! Alright, a bunch of repeatable text is basically the only things we can do. Let's get this non-repeatable tech out of the way. And her energy shield recharge speeds. Let's just go ahead and max that all the way out. Because otherwise all we have is repeatable techs. And then the ones that require us to actually do a thing that we haven't done yet. Which we will do. We've done 2 of these. What's the manager productivity at? 2, 3, 4. We'll go ahead and get that up 10. Because 10 will put it up at a plus 100% productivity. Let's see. For the iron plates, what we have is just pure speed in both of those. For the gears, you've got that going on. Same with the circuits. Well, actually, the circuits we have another free spot actually. Hey! Oh, that slightly reduces how much we need. It actually changes how much power. That is calculating for, like, the copper cables. That's neat. So, 4 of those and 1 of those. And for the cabling, 3 of those, and then 1 of those efficiencies. You know what, actually? He is going to dump off on the left side of the far belt. This will be the right side of the near belt. Actually, the left side of the near belt and the left side of the far belt. Yeah. That way this could just dump out onto the... I did it backwards. Right side of the near belt. Right side of the far belt. These go on the same side. This dumps onto the same thing here. That's not necessary. Additionally, the tungsten and calcite, that's just going to be shipped in. So it doesn't need that. And technically don't need this either then. Let's do a storage chest for artillery shells. And then we'll have a requester chest. That's what I meant. And of that, we'll just, that'll dump here. We'll pick up there, drop there, dump here. And they'll both have filters. One for calcite, and the other for tungsten plates. And there we go. I could also move that further down the line, and that'll also be fine to do the same thing. But, meh. Et voila. We got that going on. We'll just have this whole box be full. We'll just let it fill up since the shells don't stack. And that should be fine. Okay. And what's left here is to send that over. Yeah. Now then these need to get their sulfur and coal, which they get that on the back line here. Which will be this and that. I'm just gonna move these down by one to make it even. If you're trying to get professionally illustrated as expensive. A professional illustrator is expensive? Yes. Do I know from experience? No. Can I assume? Yes. Lots of coal and sulfur. Keep a stack of coal in there. Keep a stack of sulfur in there. Sulfur and coal. Sulfur and coal. And there we go. Will it be worth it? Oh, absolutely. One, two. I didn't get about a third one. Three. Okay. That gets the plant. Oh, the. Okay. Let's just move these over by one so they influence a couple more things. So now this at least gets one beacon. It gets a single beacon to reduce its power. That gets 3 beacons, and this gets 3 beacons. And this one's also getting 2 beacons. Though it's already hitting minus 50%, so, you know. Getting 2 beacons here isn't really doing anything for it. It costs a good chunk of change, because it'd be almost 250 pages. Whew. Expensioso. Expensioso. Is that Spanish? I don't think so. Does it sound it? A little bit. Shoosh. That's so much. Alright, this should make our artillery. Let's go place our new... Oh, I can't place it there. I can mirror it. I still can't place it there. Okay, because things in the way. Could almost place it there. Yeah, I'll place it there, and I'll just move this. It can't really fit right in there. So, I'll just move it there. I should probably start manufacturing beacons. I think I'll just solve the beacon problem with a simple solution. I'll just be like, hey, make beacons. Make sure to keep 20 of them in stock. See, I have a nice parameterized blueprint. My Q crafter, my quick crafter. If you do play the demo, can wait to see my reaction. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, though. I'm gonna have to make sure I put out my Steam. But yeah, I'll place that parameterized blueprint. It just promised me, hey, what do you want to make? How many of them? And it goes ahead and sets it as a logistic enablement. And it, sets the craft, and it gets the ingredients. I might want to add a arithmetic module here just to like double the ingredient amount or something. Just so it requests more at a time. It'll have more uptime for the machine if it has all the ingredients ready constantly. But that's gonna help actually make our things. Yeah, nothing has water, and nothing has its metals. So there's no full ingredients yet. And I'm not plugging in until all of beacons have their modules. Because otherwise, I mean, we can handle it, because we got a gigawatt. Oh, Gleba. It's a good thing we have electric poles automated. And that I have it as a redundant ring in here. These can't connect, right? Right. But yeah, I have a redundant ring, so, things don't just lose power. As it keeps getting assaulted in the same direction. It'll be shot soon. Ooh, 0.17 per second. I just realized they don't have any modules. Just get a whole bunch of tier 2 efficiencies. We'll just try to maximize, or rather, minimize power usage. Boom. It's hitting their negative 80 limit. Over here. Not over here. Right here it's up, plus 50 still. So that was actually necessary to bring it all the way down. Maybe not all 4 of them, but There we go. Wait, why is that hitting minus 12? That's hitting minus 8. Oh, wait. It's because these don't actually have the modules in it yet. But placing that did weaken the effects of this beacon. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's plug up the Kappa. And plug up the iron. It does flow. And then we'll need water, which will be acid neutralization. we'll just take it up here. I mean, otherwise I'd bring in water from way over here. Which I don't have much of a reason to. So let's actually get a chem plant. Acid neutralization. And steam. I can just do that. That'll work. I'll grab a storage tank and slap it in right there. Yes, that needs calcite and sulfuric acids. No, just request a stack of calcite in there. And that'll all work out. I'll give everything the water it needs. I'll get the tank. Alright, this is already getting its minus 80% per limit. And it can't take efficiency. Well, it can't take productivity. This needs its modules. You can take quality for this recipe for some reason, though it has no solid output ingredients, but whatever. I can't make high quality steam. I don't need to go faster, because it already makes it twice as fast. And these don't use that much water. These are impacted by the speed modules, I see. These are being doubly impacted by the speed modules, actually. If I Alt-X and go over this entire thing, net rate is actually a loss on all of these, allegedly, apparently. Products, a net gain in steam. That's an intermediate for me, not a product. Come on. Let's see. It's at least saying it's a gain on the radars. How good am I with horror games? I mean, you've seen me play Alien Isolation and Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. So at this point, I think I'm good with those. You don't think you did? I'm pretty sure you at least saw me play Spookies. No, you definitely saw me play Alien Isolation. I played that for a while. And you were definitely here for a little bit of that. And heck, Alien Isolation was 2024. I think it started that in October. So many people playing at the same time. Can't have watched me or someone else. I went, it was the orange and yellow Bun Dragon. Pretty sure. Well, I think I can handle horror games at this point. Okay, these aren't getting radars. Why isn't this getting radars? Because this isn't making anything, because... Nope. Of course. That makes sense. I also don't have gears coming over here yet. Which, you know, also makes sense. Look there. And it's on the far side. I'll pick up from there. And there we go, gears! Just ask is Gray wants you to suggest a horror game? Sure, I'll play it, possibly. Of course, I'll preview it first, so just anything you want. Oh, don't people like watching streamers that can't handle horror games? And I cry and piss and maybe shit a little? Huzzah! Artillery shells! And they're being loaded into rockets. Ingredient shortage. Just passed my Discord server so many times because you're just looking for the dragon. Well, you know, I'm slowly rolling everything over. What I would really need to be able to go and pass the hump of my rebrand, and that would justify to me even like renaming the channel, would be getting new going live art. If I get a new going live screen, even though I really like the Bun Dragon and the Sekiro pose, I really need to, well, that and emotes, but first thing is get a new art piece commissioned for that. I have an idea of how I want it to look like. But I ain't got the green for it yet. Soon though, soon. We've launched so many rockets. Hey Churro, are you satisfied? 20 more on the way, you satisfied at 80? Yep. That's all the artillery shells are requested. Yeah, I guess it'd be a much better move to ship the tungsten over and make it locally. Because tungsten plates, you stack at 250. And it takes 4 tungsten plates to make an artillery shell. So that's 50... 60 some. Maybe 62, 63. You also love that starting screen? Yeah, but it doesn't fit anymore. It unfortunately doesn't fit anymore, but yes, I love it. I was really proud of me doing that with my model. But alas, plamped. Yeah, making the artillery shells on site might be better. Just import the tungsten over. I'll have to duplicate Sci-Fi Runner and make Resource Runner. And that's what'll rush around, like, foundries and tungsten. I mean, the churro is good for that. the churro's got, you know, all the stores and all the stuff. It can even go all the way to Aquilo. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have the churro do all that work, since it's already set up for it. And it does pretty well, but I need to redesign this whole system to properly work. Oi! What are you doing with uranium still set in you? Rid of it. You're on a blacklist from picking up uranium. With stone, that makes sense. I mean, 50% chance for 10 stone. I'm gonna blacklist stone too. Unless I want to set the stack size to 10. Rather than a full 16. That might be in order. No, I'm just gonna blacklist it. Add stone to the stacks blacklist. Yeah, this is not really made for a... It was formulated correctly for its formula. This ain't its formula. Let's get that there. Alright, so this sets filters to uranium and carbon. It dynamically sets its filter from this. The signal has to pass all conditions. There's just a not equal, yeah. Let's give it an and. Each one has to not equal bum-ba-da-ba uranium. And each signal has to not equal stone. Honestly, the stone should be pretty fine, actually. I'll put everything that is essentially not uranium. Yeah, at least this minimum value is different from those, so it should work out fine. Alright. So, pick up from there, set it there. Yeah, this is just going to keep pulling the uranium out. It should basically always pull the uranium out. Not going to leave uranium circulating. Okay, this... Okay, no, that's fine. I saw one of them that's not running anymore because it's full of carbon. No, let's just clear it out. Just click to clear it so it runs. So many inches getting destroyed over here. Soon I'm gonna have the artillery over here. I could send it over now. To Gleba. Gleba's going to add a permanent request. 20 artillery shells. I'm going to turn off auto-targeting, since I don't have the local production. Though, I could. Let's head back over to Volcanus. Let's copy. At Gleba. Yeah, I think I could squeeze it in like here. No real downsides. Get rid of that. The downside here is calcite. We need heckin' more calcite. Gleba Elysium. Yeah, you don't get to keep any calcite. All calcite you get, you attempt to put it out in the belt, and you send it down. But yeah, you need more calcite. You got some? Not enough. Churro. There's the artillery. Huh. I don't know what I just sent down. I have no idea what I just sent down. Everything's just changing. Artillery. Fine. I'll do it from Gleba. Might have been the turbo transport belts I sent, which is fine. Send me to artillery. I'll just do it from here. There's the artillery coming in. And those are going to get built out. There they go. Now this is already stocked full. Okay. Nope. And those can't path into the lake because there's water in the way, and so they can't do anything about this. How marvelous. How absolutely marvelous. Joom. and they scatter, confused. I saw something about how someone said that the way they cheesed the graphs was they had artillery shoot it and then deconstruct the artillery. I was like, I'll put it in the middle of a pond. That can't be targeted. Talk about diplomatic immunity. And I have quite the range that I can shoot things from. Okay, that Stomper has nowhere to go. There we go. Popping all those egg rafts. Where are they going? What are they gonna do? Nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing better is if I could shoot them from space. If I could have the rods of gods. If I could just drop tungsten rods from orbit. That would be the greatest thing I could do. But in lieu of not being able to do that, we will settle for the current status quo. Whee! Oh, you're just a pentagon. Not a wiggler or anything. Not a premature one. How much armor we got? We got 40 ammo. We're good. We're fine. Okay, I think that's everything close to my farms. So I think we're fine now. So I need to make some chem plants over here. Keep 10 of those in stock, I suppose. And just keep a couple tanks on hand. Cool. Churro, we need to send down an EM plant. We don't have an EM plants. Need to go pick those up. Fulgora! Why aren't you moving? Okay, it's moving now. I guess it was satisfying another send request. Of calcite, probably. Or more ammo. Fulgora's largely stopped because we don't have enough red chips because the gears got backed up yet again. Oh, I got a epic productivity module. Well, that's good. I do like epic productivity. Honestly, because of holmium issues. Let's do that. My whiny crybaby cat. Whining and crying. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I don't know what she's whining and crying about. What is it? What are you whining and crying about this time? You got food? Did you have water? You don't want to use the other litter box? Is that your problem? Is that your problem today? Is that it, you old lady? You elderly fool? I don't know. Alright, this is questing, I'm pretty sure, the tier 3s that are here. I sneezed. And we're gonna do all that to try and get the efficiency modules elsewhere. Okay, now reduce consumption a little bit, though it's not extremely necessary. Because we have so much accumulators. Get that there, and get that there. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna try to fill up the area. Yep, that's all covered from any electrical damage. I'll get another 2 up there. So, and that's just a little more power stored. Just a little bit more of the power stored. I am going to put accumulators back in this box. Because this will consume faster. This is 6. This is 0.78, so almost 0.8. This makes almost 0.7. Makes 0.69 per second. Nice. So, they could have a little bit of extra help in making a little bit more. And plus, it'll use up any basics that end up in here. Well, the uncommons. Let's deconstruct those. You can get any more blues or purples. Nothing like reds here. Oh hey, we ran some things and now this kicked back on. Saw some red flowing through even though it shouldn't have. Well, because it was in a dense segment, so it kind of flew by. Which, you know, makes sense. I'm gonna have a tier 2 full Gora base. That'll have a better splitting and sorting system and better utilization, and will make things higher quality and more on purpose. Oh, hey, look, someone arrived. I should put on a couple plants. There we go. That's going to help trim down the energy a little bit. And then when we get the next tier, it'll increase it further. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? With no modules at all? What? I've left these things unmoduled? The scandal! You have modules and everything in this planet. If for no other reason than to use up modules so that I make more, so I have a higher chance of getting higher qualities. Like all these productivity tier 1 modules. All these tier 1 modules need to be broke apart. And that'll get me more reds, which, I mean, I guess I still keep them. I mean, I guess I can just turn some of these into higher tiers. Only have, oh, I have 5 of these. Ooh, nice. Okay. 2, 3, just gonna trash that so we'll go to this appropriate spot. I can't actually make legendary yet, but I'll go ahead and set it up for it. Okay. I can't really do that. I can just scooch this back one. Now then I can just boop. And boop. I'll just connect that in a line like that. So now that gets all the sulfuric it needs. And the last one will take productivity modules. Haven't that tier. I'm gonna upgrade to the next tier and see if we can get into it. Probably none. Yeah, none. Don't have higher and higher productivity. But again, this one doesn't matter yet. Okay. Okay, logistic filter. This is that. This is that. Boop. And boop. And as long as that is less than 1k, let's say. Let's set it for all of them. And then we'll just up tier. Okay. Let me put a passive provider chest here. Yeah, I think that'll work. This isn't connected to anything. Get some input from there. What is this doing? Got here. Okay, let's connect this here. We'll enable it if legendary red circuits on the circuit is greater than 400. And that'll pull from there. So that'll do the work for legendaries. We'll set up the other ones for that. I was going to be worried about epics, and it pulls from that chest into there. I was worried about rares, and pulls from that chest. See, it is now. There's about uncommons, and it pulls from that chest, which it is now. And now we're making blue chips at quality and higher. We'll just set these to put into the proper things again. So now we're making more water. This could do with a good speed module. Let's go and give it one. And then go and recycle the rest. Alright, flurry of activity. But that helps us make more quality modules of the epic. And lower. Oh hey. Got some epics here. Nice. I saw that quality modules taken out of here. Oh. Yeah, let's do that, because we want more quality. Alright, that could fit up there, and I could bestow upon it the efficiency. Yeah, we'll have more epic ones in overall. Which is good. More epic quality modules are good, because that means higher chance of making higher quality things. Which is only good. My gosh, Jinxie, can you stop? What are you screaming about? I'm sorry, that was me unplugging my headphones. They were charging on my head. I love that USB sound is me. So, my little peanut gallery here that's now in my lap. Do you have any wisdom you want to share with the people, since you being so vocal, talking so much? You have any wisdom for the people? Go on. The microphone's right there. Say your piece. No? You don't have anything to say now? Are you without comment? I'm giving you your platform. This is why you're screaming wanted, right? Right? No? Then settle down. Goodness. That cat, I swear. No, let's put some quality mods in this one too. Can't put anything else in there. Well, I can put efficiencies. Quality mods won't matter until I get to Aquilo. Churro is here in Fulgora. Oh, hey. I have a rare Lachba. Join the network. Okay, I need to throw down everything in inventory. No personal logistics, please. I'm trying to get rid of my inventory. There we go, and you can take the things out of my inventory. They're not mine anymore, they're for the base. And they'll go everywhere. To the churro! Ooh-wee. A stretching and a fluid. You're right, never got around to renaming that. I also need to take the sword icon away. It is but a remnant. Heck, I could probably just make a better one. More apt and fitting one. Okay. Won't lie, you fell asleep to the stream. Good. That's the point. Congratulations! Let's see. Got our Eon plants? Yep. Alright, we're gonna head back to Gleba. Gleba and Fulgora both have a launching point to Aquilo. But Gleba's really a space hub. It can go to all the planets directly. I mean, the only ones that can't are the Four Corners. Volcanus can't go to Fulgora. And then Volcanus can't go to Aquilo. And Aquilo can't go to Volcanus. The direct route from Gleba to Fulgora is the weird one. 15k, 15k. I mean, it says they're all 15k, even though this is like much bigger distance. 30k. 100k. 4 million? Jeez. 4 million? That's quite the run. Medium carbonics are at a peak. Those medium metallics are at a peak here. And they go down as you, Okay, this is showing from Gleba to Fulgora. Okay. So they peak as you approach Fulgora, then go back down. But the carbonics are high close to Gleba. Which carbonics are where I get stone and sulfur from. That's good, at least. I wanted to see the, I want to see Gleba's surrounding rock concentrations, but it's not going to show me that. I can just kind of infer it based on this sort of thing. So, high on the metallics next to Volcanus makes sense. Lowest on the oxides, and then the carbonics. Makes sense. And of course that changes. Lowest the oxides at Gleba, followed by the metallics, and then the carbonics. Fulgora just doesn't have a lot of asteroids, apparently. It's just low on all of them. And then, high oxides outside of Aquilo. Outside of Aquilo. Back to nap. Alright, Aqua. Nap well. To the solar system edge. Where you get the huge rocks. And then get promethium as you approach the shattered planet. And then it quickly drops. right after that 4 million. Very, very fast drop. You get so much more en route than you do sitting there. Okay. Okay, well that's receiving stone and calcite now. Boo? Are there more pentapods over there? No. But the game thought so. Don't worry, I took care of the problem. Okay, I want a shipment of electromagnetic plants. Yeah, ask for 20. Honestly, the foundries too. Keep stock at 20 foundries. Recyclers. We don't have anything else really to keep in stock. Not yet, not till we have the Aquilo cryo plants. What about speed modules? I'd like to request those, please. And I'm going to replace these with higher efficiency modules. Yeah, it's still not quite nulling it out on some of these, but it's fine. It's okay. This still isn't really doing anything because it doesn't have tungsten. We need to ask for that. Tungsten. I guess can you keep 500 in stock? Did it just... What did it just send up to the churro? Oh, you know what it sent up? Wasn't it the churro? It was the sci-fi runner that wanted speed modules. Wait, no, should have got those already. Gleba Fairy? Gleba Elysium? It was wanting those. Okay, that's fair then. Okay. Well, it's got the speed modules it was apparently wanting. Yeah. Look at that uranium, though. Look at all that uranium ammo. Ooh, buddy. I'm gonna swap your filter out to uranium rounds. Because it's actually sat here long enough that it's got all that uranium. So we're gonna slowly swap out the pelts to uranium. And we'll see how that goes. Stockpiling stacks of uranium on the belt. And things are actually stacking up 3 because we got that research done. Fantastico. Speaking of researching things. Okay, this has 11 uranium-238s. This needs a bunch of 235 to start the enrichment process. And the only way to get 235 is from processing uranium. And once you get up to 40, you can finally start doing literally anything about it. Make a bunch of fuel cells. Only takes 1 235 to make 10 fuel cells, so actually a decent ratio. That makes the spent stuff, which you'll get a bunch of spent from the depleted uranium fuel cells. Need the 235. Which means, I guess, here at Novice, I need to finally actually set this up. Which is fine, I suppose. Let's get that a little more cleared away, so we can see a bit better and make sure things are routed. Yeah, see? That's not routed. Oh, because that didn't need to be. Because these share behind them. Okay, so do have that routed. And this will end up there. And it will... You'll need that. I'm gonna upgrade these turbo belts. Matter of fact, not just upgrade to turbo belts, but upgrade to this form. Priority output left. Game like Minecraft where it doesn't have an end? Yes. There is no true hard end, but there are, you know, end conditions. Like in Minecraft, beating the dragon is the end condition. In Base Factorio, sending a rocket is the end. With Space Age DLC, getting to the solar system edge is the end. See, it says it right there. The end. Or rather, a new beginning. Building a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crash landing site proves your capability to travel anywhere else in the great depths of interstellar space beyond. For a space platform to survive this trip, you would need to be particularly self-sufficient and have the tools needed to turn the large, dangerous asteroids along the way into usable resources. But it's the end. But it's not the end. Alright, so what I'm gonna need here is honestly a couple stations. Yeah, I'll do a couple stations. I'm gonna set this up right there. That'll do. That'll play. I'd only need the one station. I can just make it a longer train that also has its own fluid tanker. Yeah. I think I'll do that. me just grab my ghost deconstructor. I'll just cancel all these ghosts and make a new station. Right there. I'll call the station Uranium Source. And I have started taking to putting just a little bit of picture there. Just to make it pretty. Let's make it a bright green there. You know what, I'll just make it simple. No blue component at all. Okay. Let's see. So I think right here might be good, because that'll split off into both areas. Then I'll also get a T-junction. Like that. I left my tank up here. Let's get rolling. Use an upkeep on this iron. That's better. All these trees so they're choking and dying in the pollution. Oops. It's requesting calcite? It is requesting calcite. One thing real quick. Filter this to spoilage. Drop it. Oh. Can't go all that way. I can pull it out from here. And send it there. Now I'll send it all the way to the other side. Filter to spoilage. And pick up from across that, and there we go. Actually, I'll upgrade it to a stack. Yeah, looks like it's the right color for it to actually deliver a stack inserter. Yeah, there it is. And there it goes. Unloading stacked spoilage. Ah, right. Churro on Gleba. It's satisfied its stuff. Let's head to Novice. So we can get a recycler going. It would be nice to have some quality modules in this, so it can make high quality spoilage. Because that'll be good for high quality things. What was it exactly? Used in... Yeah, high quality efficiency modules, we'll use it. Which, since we got spoilage here now, we can make efficiency modules here. Is that it? That's not the only reason why high quality spoilage. Biosulfur, carbon... I guess it is. Just the efficiency module 3, so I can have high quality of those. Legendary, minus 125% energy usage. That's some good stuff. I'm sure Revive is going to fix this problem. Alright. Any case, it's working on itself now. And so we will just dispatch ourselves to go take care of the other stuff. We also have our equipment. Well, actually, we're going to need some cliff explosives. Let's go back and acquire as much of those as we can. We got back in range, and at least one of them's coming over here. Man, you know what? That's connecting there. But what about the other way? I mean, it could come around the other direction, too. Right-hand drive. Okay, so let's try to turn a radius around that. Let's... that number. Where is the sleekest? Okay, so I was still trying to pump in one. Ah, there we go. And on the comeback. Okay. I think the 40 explosives are all I'm gonna get. Which is fine. That'll be serviceable. Okay, we're not laying down the rest, that's because some other bots are flying into place that. Okay, so that's denoted as its own area. Go and section that off, so things could probably go through here better. Yeah, so, well, actually, things come back this way. There's right-hand drive. Alright, that works out. That enables the old and new systems to potentially work together there. Okay, let's weasel our way in here. Yeah, I have no way of giving myself sight for this. This is outside of range of me, like, doing anything. So I actually don't know progress. Like what's actually being built. And that's as far as my knowledge can take me. Okay, let's pick ourselves up a couple of radars. Like 5? I don't even know what the base can... Well, the base can't supply radars. Base can supply whatever I asked for. See? It's making radars. Or attempting to. The bots are flying over the place to get it done. And hey, we're cycling the spoilage down. You can't just burn it here. That makes pollution. I should just extend the botnet to cover everything. But I don't want to yet. I really should, especially for like this. Speaking of, that needs more landfill. Maybe I'll turn that patch. Well, I need to turn like this patch. What's that patch? You turn this patch into landfill. Lava, how are you looking? Look fine. No seeing issues. Artillery targeting. So far. Automated. Does not really shoot that far. Like, it covers basically my entire base, so I guess that's fine. Right, I haven't connected this up to the liquids yet. The liquid lines. Let's get that like that. Up there. And this is for iron. copper connected. And then next we need water. There's a water line up here that could be connected to. Yeah, there we go. And that should enable this place to make its own artillery shells. At a cost. Definitely at a cost. Only press 10 tungsten. Let's go with a stack of each of these. That's what it is on volcanics as well? Rough. No reason not to just have it as a stack. Like, the coal here, I can understand the coal. You know, over here, when you do the coal synthesis and everything. We're not importing coal, though we can make coal in space. And I honestly probably should. Alright, yeah, low on the copper now. Hey, the copper's running. And the iron's still running. And it's flooding a new system. The new system is running. So, I mean, hey, we at least got that going on. We still need this to happen. We've got our radars. Oh, we actually have all the cliff explosives we wanted. I just hadn't noticed. Okay. Not powered. Well, we have medium pull. Ah, there we go. Now we can see what's going on. Okay. Now we can resume clearing. And then that's perfect for a chain on the other side. No one's stopping in the middle of here. Do you want to just like break it up into multiple blocks there? Tossed out another radar. Oh, okay, they got rid of the cliff part in the middle. That's good, didn't think it was going to do that. Clear all the trees away. Get 'em out of here. They're unfortunately in a bad way. Okay, let's slap another radar down. Get that powered. Okay. We're now out of rails, but that's fine. We'll just do the clearing work. Because that is also important. Okay, I am out of those. Okay. I also, severed the connection to my big renewables, which is a problem. One that can be remedied in short form. Because we still have the other big renewables. So we're not fully out of our solar. And the base isn't doing too much, so I mean, it can handle it. Let's, bungle our way on that way. Where we'll also restock on all of our, resources. Speaking of making, rails over here, I'm also making over here. Or, you know, the purple science. Upgrade those to storages instead. This is our electric furnace storage, and this is our rail storage. This will enable whenever our rails are less than 1K, and this will enable whenever our electric furnaces are less than 50. This let it be 1K. Just at all times, that's just running. Okay. We ain't got any of our stuff yet. What's up, Cat? Hello? Base? Are you gonna make my things for me? Okay, it's supplying these now. Okay. There they are. Oh. They arrived just in front of me, and then they all split up to go recharge. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, I'll come and take all the wood away. All but, oh no, all but 20-ish logistic bots are mostly just taking away all the wood. Absolutely drained of wood. And honestly, stone too. Get rid of the stone. Put that down here. And then stone. 0 to 0. Trash all the stone. Probably should have stone storage where all this excess stone is being turned into landfill. I'm going to set up landfill production right here. I'm going to get a requester chest here. Storage here. Storage for what? For landfill. And it will always run. You want bulk's probably fine there. And then we just boop. And that will just run. Request. I don't need to actually set access. Boop. Request 2.3k stone. Oh right, it's gonna request it from there too. Low power, very low power. Wow. Hello? Why is this not kicked on? It is, it's outputting. Oh, because it told the output B1. Oh, okay. When B equals 1. Now it's kicked on. Whenever we have less than 1k landfill, you run. Okay. We have all our requests. Whee! Okay, let's go get all our renewables and storage back online. we only keep 5 rail signals on us. I'll surely expand that just like a full stack. There we go. Now we have all our other storage online. No new steam engines, but hey, at least we just tested our system and found out that we didn't have a backup. We tested our backup. We did our disaster recovery test and found it flawed. So we have fixed the problem. Okay, so this will put them back on for right-hand drive. Yeah, I have a back thing for this. 2-lane entrance. Boom. And then 2-lane exit. Oh, 2-lane exit doesn't line up. Oh well. It's fine. We'll make it line up. Get these trees off the sides. Yeah, that's all connected. A little more clearing. A little more clearing. Much more clearing off this way. Fantastic. Good, good. That's gonna settle all that. Push that out. That one. Connect that together. Gotta grab the exit again and tell it to be applied again. Because I might have deleted some of it. Not sure. And then let's see, right-hand drive. Connect that together. 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 Conn So it's gonna have to... Might need to put another exit. I can just go in here, grab an exit. Honestly, yeah. Another exit right in there. And that should only go in there. That connects there, that connects in. And this channel doesn't exist at all. This just feeds it right back in. I mean, it can technically split in any direction. I'll call that one superfluous. And I'll tie it in to everything else. Oh. It stopped screaming because it was low on power. I was like, it stopped screaming. But it didn't get its repair packs it needs. Like, yeah, no, it didn't get the repair packs needed. It just didn't have the power. Take the repair packs. That's the primary function of the tank. Repair pack delivery. Make sure that those requests are satisfied. The way cliffs are done in this game are just so nostalgic. Same way StarCraft did cliffs. They're just stickers that give you the illusion of height change. There's no actual height involved. Don't be silly. Yeah, trains don't have inventory grids. Right. Maybe if it was an electric train from a mod. Unfortunately, the churro still needs to have uranium fuel cells. You could also do with repair packs. And turn on deep space. Is it going to deep space? No. But it is gonna head out to Aquilo, which will need heckin' uranium. Which we ain't got no fuel cell. How's it supposed to be delivered anyway? Fuel cell comes... Did I cut it off? No. It connects to here. Yeah, that pulls off a fuel cell and puts it on there. Which I guess lands on the bottom naturally. Okay, so yeah, this will take off fuel cells. Right. It takes chunks and uranium fuel cells. Gotcha. Alright. Well, I might need to get rid of another storage bay. So I'd be able to process our own fuel cells in-house. But we need more uranium first, which is the process we are doing. We have some big mining drills. Gimme. I need to stack these. I think it'd be better to go ahead and just process the uranium out there, right? Because uranium ore is exclusively used in uranium processing. And it takes tin ore to process into things that stack better. So yeah, it's going to be much better idea to go ahead and process it out there. So give me all the centrifuges we got. I don't think we have any centrifuges in here. No. So let's request centrifuges to get crafted. Let's just use the quick craft here. Pop right there. Recipe. Good old centrifuge. I'm gonna keep 20 on hand. Actually, the churro's floating up here. Send me the centrifuges. Just throw them down real quick. Yeah, you know, we're just making fun. We're not gonna let it make. We'll make the centrifuges over on Volcanus and ship them over. Honestly, I think it's more efficient that way. Alright, we have a stack of centrifuges here. While we're disembodied. Actually, rather than putting them together, rather than merging them like this, let's get our centrifuges. This is producing, it doesn't really say how many, like how fast it's expected. If I look up here on the well, at least I can see it, but I was thinking the chart. So let's see, each centrifuge can process like one. I should probably look at non-silicium here. 0.83 uranium. So, I mean, rather slow, to be honest. So I do that. How far does turbos reach? That far? Okay. Works for me. I'm hearing what sounds like spitter or biter or something in here. But there's obviously nothing. Weird. I don't know how many I'll need. Okay, let's start it off with 6 each. Though I know we'll need more. And yeah, oh, got it right there. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting issue. We'll get the tank back up there. But then we'll have our looks. I've got a 20 big mining drills. Won't need no electric mining drill on us. Get that out of here. And all this coal, we don't need it. Stone brick, we don't need it. Assembling machine, we don't need these things. They're junk. Trash. We'll need a stack of bolts though. And I guess we are not going to Aquilo today. I guess we're not going to Aquilo today. Third of the bulk inserters, that's fine. That's enough. Probably. Maybe not. We'll see. Run over some more trees on our way out. Not complete unless we run over trees. If they're kicking our base in a flurry of activity, we don't have enough accumulators to actually sustain. So I really do need to finish that solar plant. That's got more accumulators and solar panels built in. Let's just get all these rails built until, you know, we're out of them. Got that out there. There we go. That makes it an almost perfect oval. Just kind of lopsided a little bit. That's fine. I can connect up to there. That connects to that. Now then, because of that, there is no way through. I see. I see. Okay. Well, that's fine. That didn't actually fix the problem. That would fix the problem. I'm surprised it's somehow calling for more pipes to do that than we had. But no matter, that's settled now. Now it's a full loop. And it didn't actually cost anything extra. Reutilized what was there to do that. And let's get rid of all these trees. Okay. Vulcan's here. And how do I want to handle this? I could extract them to two separate lines, because one will definitely get overwhelmed. Uranium processing. Yeah, I think I'll send them on two separate lines. Yeah, but then it runs into that issue. If I move it there, now I can go to the inside here. And we'll just handle that. Oh, I see. That's what happened. To the extra pipes to ground. That's where those went. They ended up going over here to the processing instead of being reused locally. Still need one more. Let's remove the trees. While aqua waters a tree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's just keep battering, ramming trees. There we go. Okay, we can also easily fit this in here, but it doesn't get the heckin' Fingelblorts. That is the technical term. The Fingelblorts. Okay. I see now, I see. Okay. We copy all this. Oh, these will block me. Understood. I actually do smack into inserters. Maybe I won't do it this way. Maybe I'll take up more space? No. Well, regardless of what it is, probably take up more space. And let's park across the way there. Over here, centrifuge. Okay. One further down. 1, 2, 3, 4 across. One more down. Let's go 2 more. Alright, so we have our return channels. That's for our 2 separate types of uranium that's returning. And then we have this going on. Unless you're scared of all those trees. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I was like, why do those have inserters pressed down? Okay, well that construction range actually just barely covers everything I already set up. So I wouldn't need another one to get coverage anyway. I made a mistake. That's fine. Let's see, how do I want to solve this? Just simply moving everything down by 1. Cancel that. And I'll just drop this copy. Now can I just have this tank roll down this little alleyway? Gonna need another 50 centrifuges, but that's fine. The Churro doesn't have them, but can go get them. Go ahead and over to Volcanus to get that. I'll do have these export lines. Let's go ahead and get those trees cleared so we can see properly. Much better. We'll have one targeting the inside, one targeting the outside. Filtered 235 and 238. Now what we also need is power for everything. And that's easily solved this way. Interrupt there, it only has one output. Yeah, I'm not going to interrupt the outputs. Just the inputs. Now each one gets that. Now I'm copy the whole thing. And boom. Now that's all set up. Cool, and that'll start plopping some things down. We'll get it all on the inside. Let's go and get plenty of room. Okay, so train will go there. We're gonna have some loading stacks like this going on. What I'll do, I will put something strange that we don't have any available of, that it'll let me pseudo place. The ultimate energy shield generator. Yeah. That's huge, actually. That's not it on. Elite? Landmine? No, because those are entities. They can kind of go anywhere. Can't line them up. We don't have any Tesla turrets in stock. So let's just put that on the inside. Right there. So now I can copy this entire arrangement, but omit the rails and omit that. And omit that. Now I can drag this over here. As long as that's aligned, I can be like, hey, I'm gonna place it. And voila! We have it aligned with rails that haven't been placed yet. And I'm gonna put that there. Okay, so we're going to have a filter that all of these are going to go on. The left is going to be prioritizing 235. So that means the right will be the other one. Yeah, I can do that. What I can do is that. And have that come there, so it can, share a little bit of throughput. And I can do the same thing here. So each one is kind of handling all of their output. Actually, that actually is better. Because now this output is dedicated on the right side of this line. And this output is dedicated on the left. So each row should have its own dedicated line feeding into here. Which, yes, technically the right side here and right side here kind of share processing. But it's fine. It's fine. That thing goes over here and gets weird, so it's fine. Alright. Actually. No, this is good, this is good. So now I want to put one here on the 235. Upper priority's on the left. So this is overflow. If there's any overflow, then direct it over here. Actually, I'll put it here. So it's already powered by the substation. This will do Kovrak's enrichment. And Kovrak's enrichment, when it's done and outputs, it's going to output it there. It'll just take all of its outputs and slap it back down on the line. So if you get too much uranium-238, then it's just going to reprocess it and try to make it into 235. And it's allowed productivity modules, which makes it better. I might want to upgrade this, and if I upgrade it, then I'll move it over here if I want to scale that processing up any higher. All of these can actually take productivity modules. So honestly, I'll spend all the extra energy it would take. Okay. That should be able to do it. So going to need more centrifuges. More mining drills. Got a bunch of turbo belts. Just grab 2 stacks of bulk inserters, because that should work out? Question mark? Not sure. I'm also gonna need at least one more roboport, so we can put that down. And boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need 12 steel chests. Okay. Let's get back to base. And just plow some more trees on our way. Whee! Ain't no one else around here gonna do it, so I'm gonna have to do it myself. These trees ain't gonna plow themselves, you know. Ooh. Actually, let's just head back up here. All the bots swarm into action. They attempt to refuel me. The churros got all of its stuff. But actually not all of it, it's still missing the centrifuges. The Volcana centrifuge. Yeah, it's being kept in stock here. It's not its own dedicated line yet. Which maybe I'll make it its own dedicated line at some point. What's Fulgora doing? Yeah, it stopped because the gear's there. To be expected, honestly. Still running? Yeah, don't have 1,000 yet. We're just missing the circuits. Alright, let's tell it to start processing the Tier 1 variants. Tier 1 non-common variants. Of the other modules. Because that will improve how many circuits we're getting. There we go, that's the 4 circuit types. And honestly, no, I'm not going to use filters. Just move them. Filters aren't necessary. You just, whatever ends up in this chest, you can just chew them over. Turn them over, spit them out, make high quality modules out of. Ooh. You got some epic batteries over here? Nice. Alright, let's try to get 10 of the uncommon beacons made. And by using resources again, it kicks the line back on, because the belt starts moving. But something changes. I'm surprised I don't have any copper ore. Oh, because when a copper plate gets recycled, it turns into a copper plate. Why the fuck does it do that? Why in the dirt does that happen? I guess iron plates are the same. I got iron ore not from the iron plate. I got iron ore from recycling concrete. That makes sense. Recycling that makes iron ore. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Fair enough then. Fair enough then. I thought it was from recycling the iron plates. It undoes crafting steps. I didn't think it stopped at the plate. How's our research? Ooh, look at all them science packs. Our sci-fi runner is waiting for all of this other science to get satisfied. And Volcanus can't support all that science that's being requested. It actually can. Oh, we're launching so many rockets. I see. That's what it is. So many rockets. Oh, let's slow that one to automatics. We haven't manually used it in a while. Now, Sci-Fi Runner's just waiting for its request to get fulfilled, because everything's being sent up to the Churro instead. Sci-Fi Runner. Also, the keen-eyed among you that played this before would notice I have giant gaps in my ship. How did I get that? It's not a mod. It's this crack running right through here. Whee! I've got a silly little crack running through the side of the ship here, and letting me have this giant void in my ship that I didn't need to fill with any space platform. You know, it's got a crack around here for the same reason, and I have a crack right here for the same reason. Also, what I'm doing on my Elysiums, I just have a wider crack right here. It has some walls, makes it look like it's on purpose. I just have that wide crack there, and set up for trashing, in case I fully enclose. And that gives me a buildable area inside that is already protected. All my Elysiums have that. Novice one just has a larger one because they don't need turrets, so I just got rid of that. In fact, I could probably get rid of more space. How many more solar panels you have? 34 solar panels, okay. And just save a bit more foundation here. And yeah, it should have plenty of power for all of its needs. But just in case it needs more. It already has solar panels in storage, so I might as well use them. 14 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, 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 nope. Cancel that, cancel that. I miscounted at some point. Okay. That puts all those solar panels out there, which means it's making plenty of power. Cool. Alright, all the rockets have been employed. Starting to send the science up. Churro's getting some more artillery. Passenger present is true. Whoa. That's actually out of uncommon tier 1s. Never thought I'd see that happen. Never thought I'd see the day. Oh, right, we're out of reds. Of course we're out of reds. We dump a ton of them. Let's try to save our reds. Conserve them by having something that picks up more at a time. And it's 12 versus 16, so I guess not really more at a time. But it will sit there waiting more. Oh, gears got backed up again. These things have ingredients in their output slots. They don't want to spit up. Wait, is that holmium? going to blacklist holmium on these. You are not allowed to pick up holmium, just let it go back through. Maybe that's why I'm not having great holmium. It's just flowing through. Not how this design is supposed to work, but that is how it does work, because it's not the greatest design. It's very functional, but it's not the best. I'm working on it. These are trying, but they're out of heavy oil? Oh! I never connected these to heavy oil. There we go, now all four of them are working. Now we should have more holmium. We should be using more holmium solution, making more electrolyte. This really needs a much better redesign. If I just twist things enough, things will work. Alright, shouldn't be pulling any more holmium off the line, so they should loop back round. Excuse me. Yeah, so that should hopefully work out better now. Right here on Novice. Missing the drills because the Charo hasn't returned yet. It's fully stocked. Head back to Novice. Sci-Fi Runner. No production science ready on Vulcanus, huh? Ease. Fair enough. And over to Fulgora. Going to copy this. I'm going to repaste it here. I wonder if I copy all of these. No, I can't do all of them. Okay. Let me quote upgrade the EMP's quality 3 to quality 1. Okay, starting to be stacked up to 30s. We can see the stacking where it's unstacked, a little bit stacked, full stacks. Sorry, excuse me. Come on. I'm gonna, for now, just kind of slap them like that. These are tier 1, just pulls off this belt, so blues go on this belt. The other two go on this belt. Yeah, because it's going to need a belt in front of it as well. Let's grab that and grab that. That pulls from there. Now it's going to make the tier 3 modules. It also needs tungsten carbide as well. Well, let's just have that pull from one over. We'll just make that as... No, actually, we don't need those. Yes, this. Just stack tungsten carbide in there. The other two are going to be imported nice and fine. That's for that. That's for that. Here we go. Empty all that out. Won't be needing it anymore. I'm gonna get this filled with quality modules. But I don't have quality modules here. And I don't have enough to export from Fulgora yet. Got 1, 2, 5. That's 8. That's not quite enough. So I'll stop because, yep, gears are backed up. Okay, well, there's so much twiddling I can do. If I just keep wiggling, it keeps compacting. I just kept wiggling, and it just kept squishing. Nice, so that's going to resume running. Yeah, that should not let as many reds get through. It should capture more red circuits. Look at the heaps of trash sitting on this belt. You saw that scrap. Just look at the heaps of it. I'm really wallying this place. I'm just taking their trash out and making mountains out of it. All of this is just built from the scraps of a former civilization on this planet. Alright, churro. Need these centrifuges? Need those. Need those. Send them all down. Alright, let's go get the centrifuges. Everything else has been fulfilled already. I'm also going to request for more rail signals. $49. Sure. Oh man, look at these circuit production. They're so slow. They're so mindful, so demure. Look at them. Just so mindful and demure. Then do their job. Thickens. Doing his job. Not even stacking them. Not even stacking them. Guess I should at least fix that. Now you can build up your stacks. One entity of knobs is being damaged. Oh no! This copper's actually starting to get low. Oh no. I don't have any more copper inside. I already expanded to get this copper ore. There's another 6 million copper ore. 4.9 million. Like in general, this area is more of what I need. This is more copper. Yeah, 2 iron deposits over there. Yeah, I guess south is where I gotta go to get more local copper. But I don't always just need the local stuff. After all, I'm making iron and copper up here using calcite that I'm acquiring up here. So I could send down... Well, actually I probably will send down. Because then I can use foundries to pour it off into... I'll send down the ore and calcite from here as well. For, you know, the other foundry recipes. So I can cast the wires rather than crafting them out of the plates, for instance. But I have learned from, you know, Gleba over here that sending industrial amounts of calcite down isn't the easiest thing to do. It's not super effective. You know what is super effective? Artillery. They're running away! The big Panapod don't know what it's doing. They're going off map. Oh no, we went off map. Well, I can't do anything about them if they go off map. And got at least one of them. Now the next one's outside of range. That one's actually gone, I believe. I don't know, this one might be back. Got a couple shots at it. They can't pathfind to the middle of that lake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's actually really close to my base. Okay, it's running away now. Whew. I was scared. Well, let's go and grab a radar. And throw that down here somewhere. It has a bigger radius than these at finding things. It's got a much bigger radius than the rebel ports. Plus the whole passive tile revealing. Okay, it's not much bigger. It is bigger. Yeah, good to know that, well, after being supplied with calcite, Gleba can support its own artillery ammo. And technically, can it make its own guns now, since I am supplying it? Tungsten plates? I don't have a lot of tungsten plates here. But since I am supplying tungsten plates, it could. I need to make refined concrete. But it does need more tungsten plates. Are you good here? Head to Gleppa, pick up stuff, deliver stuff. All is still producing iron. It should be turned into steel at bad ratio. I really should be smelting. Of being foundrying. Okay, I need industrial quantities of calcite. I can plop that down right there. Okay, I'm gonna let it drain out all the iron ore here. Okay, so I'm putting calcite on the left side. Needs a cluster chest for calcite. And then a stack. Stack out, circa. I'm going to back these plans up a little bit. Okay, I can keep it here. It'll be outside of range. The other things. Stack size 1. Yep, just letting them dump off. If they're no longer glowing, then I'm going to have them empty. No longer glowing means they're no longer on. Which means they don't have anything else to give. They've given it all they've got. Yay. It's so interesting how the left side is used more, but the right side it's just like lasting longer. 'Cause, I mean, I guess, you know, in the end, the bottom side is what is being used more, I guess. Because it was always pulling from this side. deconstruct all that. Honestly, we can deconstruct, like, all of this too. No longer glowing, no longer glowing. Nothing left on the belts. And we'll upgrade that to turbo. That one's done. That one's done. And this one is just about done. And that is all the remaining iron furnaces. I also have a cat screaming if you could hear her. He's back to her wily, screamy ways. And now she just got herself stuck in my pants. What a creature, what a creature. Oh, hello. She's now in my lap. Okay, let's get this all rebuilt and all that. And it is bit past. Wow, that was a lot of escapes to have to actually get to where we needed to be. But so, it's time for y'all to head off and to chill with someone, you know? But the ever burning question is, who? Who do we chill with? And I believe that answer shall be... let's go with Trashly. Let's go with the Trash Raccoon sister. She's playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Playing some Grand Theft Horse. Make sure to give her our usual raid message of Plant Raid with a heart. The heart's not unique to me. It's a normal ASCII thing. Well, not ASCII, but in Unicode. So it should be available to everyone. And we'll be back tomorrow with Perennial Order, which we will then finish tomorrow, and then maybe we'll play that demo that Aqua wants me to play. But yeah, go terrorize the nun, and we'll be back tomorrow. And be sure to take care of yourselves. I'm not ready for the commitment of taking care of all of you, but I will if I have to. Okay, goodbye!